Hello, everyone. Welcome to some TBR Harvest reading sprints. It is a Saturday morning, so happy Saturday morning if it's morning for you. My cat chose this exact moment to start scratching on the tree, so hopefully you can't hear that too loud. But thanks for joining me. I'm super excited to get some reading in today. I've had a couple of busy weekends, and so I'm really excited to be able to just stay at home and relax for a little bit. So let me know what you're reading in the comments, and I'll go through some of those. I have two things. So the first sprint, I'm buddy reading the Reynolds Protective Group, I think that's what it's called, series by Dr. Rebecca Sharp. Michelle and I are on book 3, Gunner. And so we started it yesterday, so I'm going to be reading that first because it really is super quick. I will probably get most of the way, if not completely done with our buddy read portion in the first sprint. And then I am reading Mistress of Lies by K.M. Enright. And I've been reading this for a while, and it's been taking me a bit to get through, so I'm hoping that today goes a little bit better and I can make some good progress, because if I'm in this book any longer, I'm going to want to DNF. I don't want to DNF yet. I do find it interesting, but something about it's really slow for me, and I need to push through in order to not give up. Hello, Carly. I love the clown frog now. Hello. Reading Zodiac 8. Ooh, I hope you like it. I have not read these, but I've heard so many people love them. But it's such a long series that I'm intimidated by it. Like, I just don't. The effort of reading that long of a series, I'm scared. But I want to enjoy it because I know a lot of people have. But I hope you're liking it. Obviously, if you've made it to Zodiac 8, then you have liked it so far. Starting off with the Rachel incident, then seeing what happens. Nice. I hope you're liking this one. I'm going to be reading Akamath. Very fun. This was my least favorite in the series, but I got so much hate for that because most people love this book. Like, this is a lot of people's favorites. But I think I spaced out during half of it and didn't understand what was happening. But I hope you're liking it. And my opinion on this one is very much not the majority. Most people actually love this one more than the others. I don't know what to read next. I'm deciding between the Hunger Games, Ministry of Time, and the Invocations. Well, I'm a Hunger Games girly. I would always choose the Hunger Games. I have not read the other two options, though, so that makes it more difficult for me to help. So maybe other people in the comments will have options or opinions on what to choose. I would go with Hunger Games because I know I love it so much, but I haven't read the other ones. Hello, I haven't read for a few days and I really want to get reading again. Well, this is your time. I love reading sprints. Just the perfect time to actually set aside. And you don't have to do every single sprint is reading if you have other things to get done, but it is really nice to have that specific time. But let me know what you're reading if you do end up being able to read today. Don't know what I'll be reading. Just finished the ritual and I should have DNF'd. Oh no. So sad. Also, Carly, I went to a Stephen King event last night. Obviously, he was not there, but it was a celebration of 50 years of King, and all of the authors that were there were talking about how he and his work had impacted their writing in horror. And I thought of you the whole time. Every time they were talking about a King book, I was like, you know what? Carly should be here, and I'm really sad that you weren't. I enjoy the characters a lot and the plot, but I do think this could be at least 3 books shorter. I'm glad that you're liking it, but yeah, long series they're hard because you want to feel the need to push to binge them because that, if you love them that much, but at the same time, there's so much time in one world that it's a little overwhelming sometimes, but I'm just wrong. I know. Everybody, literally everybody loves that book, but me, I think. But I'm telling you, there was at least like one or two parts that it happened. I was like, wait, when did we talk about this? Like things were said that I was supposed to have already known. And I'm like, I didn't know that. I must have like slept through a couple chapters or something. I don't know. Characters were introduced and I was like, who are these people? And I'm supposed to know who they are already. But then like 3 chapters later, Feyre was like, wait, am I supposed to know who these people are? And I'm like, thank you. It wasn't just me. I was not the only one. Even the main character didn't know who these people were. But it made for a very interesting reading experience. And it was just that book that had those issues. So I don't know if it must have just been me, but I don't know. It was just that book. All the rest of them I loved. Unfortunately, I'm debating a DNF. Oh no. That's so sad. DNFs are sad, but also they're great because it means you get to move on to something that you might also love. So I also loved Akamath. Yeah, I'm in the minority there. Jealous. I am so sad that you weren't there. I thought of you the whole time. Because it was just them talking about like his work and their favorites, least favorites, most complicated, like that kind of stuff. It was so much fun. Hello, I want to finish Honey Bites novella. 50% in. Nice. I believe in you. 50%, you can do it. And I'm like, that's okay. You know what? They're not for everyone by any means, and I totally get that. I only read them for the first time like literally in the past 12 months. Like I think I started the first one last fall, like maybe November or something. So I didn't like that. Like I didn't like the idea of them really until I tried them and then I liked them. But I absolutely understand that like the basis of them is very much not in people's wheelhouse. And that is totally fine. I've enjoyed SGM, but I do think some of the books are overhyped. Yeah, I think they get a little bit. I don't say they get too much attention because like they are really good, and if a book or a book series gets people excited about reading, then like I don't want to like say anything bad about that because I think that is what happens with these books a lot is people who don't read a lot will find those books and really get excited about them, and it makes them want to read other things. So like that's great. But I also don't think that they are necessarily like the godsend that people like. They're not the like most quality literature. Not that I'm ever reading quality literature. I mean, let's be real. Half of what I read is smut. So who am I to talk? But yeah, I feel like there's so many other options for people to read. But if this is what gets people to know about reading, and if they like that, like that's perfectly fine. I love Throne of Glass first book, and then read book 2 and 3 in the series, and I'm angry for how it's turned out in it. Yeah, I DNF'd after the first book. I didn't like book 1. So I am definitely not an SJM like super fan as far as like loving every single thing she's ever written. I've only read the ACOTAR series. I've read all of them, but I have not read I read Throne of Glass, the first book, and then none of the rest. And I haven't read Crescent City. So that's kind of, yeah, I don't see myself wanting to read the rest of Throne of Glass. It's going to be a problem if I need to know anything from those books in order to like enjoy it. Because I know some people have like theorized, or I don't know, there's conversation about whether or not the books interfere and you need to know things about some stories. I don't know for other series, but I don't want to deal with it. Hello, welcome. Hoping to start Tristan's Gap by Nancy Rue. It's about a mom whose daughter disappears. It really sounds good, so I'm excited to start. That does sound really good. Those are always like the ones that just kind of like chill you a little bit because of the like emotional tie-in for like a mother to child. I hope you really like it, and I hope it gets you back into reading. Also, I really don't enjoy face smut. Fair. That's totally fair, and that's a huge part of that series. Yeah, I think the author's not for me. That's yep. Definitely. You just find other authors, and like there's plenty of, if you like the like the fantasy elements, like there are so many books that are similar to that world or that story, but like just not super smutty. So like there's plenty of options for things that are similar if that's the kind of story you like and you just don't like all of the smut. I need to finish Kingdom of Ash and then I'll be done with the Throne of Glass series. You're so close. That's a long series. There's like what? Is there 9 or 10 of those? I don't know. I've lost track because I don't pay attention. That series is super long, and there's like 5 different ways you can read it because they're like, oh, read it out of order, and it's great. I don't understand, but that's just me, and that's because I had no desire to move on after not liking Throne of Glass, the first one. There's 7 or 8. Okay, yeah, it feels like that series is very, very long, and it's confusing because there's like the tandem reads you can do when you want to read them at the same time, and then there's that one that I don't know which one it is that you can read at the beginning or you can read it in the middle or you can read it at the end or something. And that confuses me. Mostly because I don't know the rest of the story, so it doesn't need to make sense in my head because I don't know the context of it, but it's very interesting. Yeah, right now I have a regular romance and then I have a fantasy romance. So I'm going to be going back and forth between those two. I don't know how Mistress of Lies is going to go. If anybody's read this, let me know if it gets more interesting. I have the Fairy Loot, or no, Illumicrate, not Fairy Loot. I have the Illumicrate copy, and it's so pretty. I'm like obsessed with the naked hardcover of this one. But I don't know. It just feels like nothing's happening. Hello, welcome. Let me know what you're reading. Kingdom of Ash is like 900 pages. No, thank you. I still have to start it. I'm sorry, Carly. I haven't started it yet. I told myself and others that I was going to read it this month, or at least start it this month. It's over 1,000 pages, so like I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through, but I haven't started it yet. Mostly because it's of how long it is. I'm like, this is going to destroy me mentally. It's going to destroy me mentally. Don't know what I'll be reading, but I probably won't involve swapping between a romantic and a regular romance. Yeah, that's valid. I wouldn't expect this from you anyway. My cats chose violence today. They're being very distracting and disruptive. But hopefully you figure out what to read. Another King book. You could restart it. If you start it, maybe I'll start it. Although if I start it, then this book is definitely not getting read. Assassin's Blade is one you can read whenever. I think it's best to read it first. Oh. See, I did not read it first. Maybe I should have. I started with Throne of Glass. It's such a confusing order. And everybody has a different opinion on it too. That's the hard thing is like everybody has a different opinion on when you should read it. Hello, just about to start a new book, not decided what yet. Well, if you have options, we can help you pick. But yeah, looking forward to hearing what you ended up deciding. Be aware it's mostly a character book. Great. Awesome. Love that. Reading a book from an Italian author. I don't know how to pronounce any of those names. I love that though. The Black Cat's Bookshop sounds amazing. I would butcher the name if I tried to say it, and it would just sound terrible coming from me, but I love this. And I love cats, so there you go. I'll be reading The Whispering Dead by Darcy Coates. Ooh, I love Darcy Coates. I haven't read The Whispering Dead. That's like the series, right? I haven't read any of the books in that series yet. I've been going through most of the standalones first, but I want to read it at some point. I hope you love it. I've literally loved every single book I've read from her so far. The first 200 pages, just each of them getting the call to go back to Derry and their reaction. Oh, God. I do have the audio from somewhere. I don't know if it's like Everand or something. That's the only way I would do this. It's like a 45-hour audio. But I don't think I could possibly even try to read this without the audio and the physical. It would lose me. But this sounds exhausting. I do have it checked out and downloaded. Oh gosh. I've only got 9 King books left on the backlist. Could potentially be done. That's so impressive. Last night at the event, I was sitting next to somebody who said that she has every single one of his books, and I think has read most, if not all of them. She was like, just letting you know, if he shows up as a surprise here tonight, I will cry on you probably. And I was like, okay. Like, we just met last night, and she's like, I would cry if he showed up. He did not show up. He was not supposed to show up. But it was very funny. I think it's perfect for catching the cats on the corn maze. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah. Also, yeah, this is TBR Harvest. My brain is only half awake right now. But let me know if you guys are doing like the haunted house or the corn maze or the like trick or treat thing. I'm doing trick or treat just because this month has been a lot of I've been trying to let it be a little bit more free flowing. I've been on readathon after readathon in the last couple of months, and the trick or treat thing is working super well because I can kind of pick and choose, mix and match things that I need. And I've gotten, I think I have like 7 or 8 done, which has been like super, super fun. So let me know which activity you guys are working on and how it's going. I read it after the 3rd book before the tandem read, and I liked it that way, but I also didn't like Assassin's Blade as much as the other ones. Okay. Yeah, it's just like, obviously everybody has different opinions on every book. Like, that's the nature of reading, but it's just so interesting for a series to have so many orders that you can read it in. And like so many people who say like, oh, this is the best or this is the best. And other people who are like, I don't know. I'm doing audio this time. I've heard it's a really good narrator. Okay, that makes me excited. A good narrator a bad narrator can break a book, but a good one sets the tone. Did I start it yet? Did I start it? No. Oh, did I start it? No, I did not. Sorry. It being called it makes it so hard to talk about it without knowing. Like, anyway, I did not start it yet. I was trying to binge read Mayfly yesterday so that I could have it done before the event last night with the author. And I had a couple arcs that I was trying to read quickly in the first half of the month. The book, it's like hard sometimes. It takes me a second. Oh my gosh! I hate my cats. That's the first time they have ever fought so hard that they have fully knocked over an entire chair. I'm glad that you could witness it on camera. Welcome to my home. Oh, guys, you do not do this on a normal day. Why are you acting up right now? That was something. I have no words. So sorry for that disruption. My brain just gone. This is my first Darcy Coates book. I'm going to start with the series and then read the other books. Oh, nice. I hope you like it. Yeah, I have no experience with this book series. I mean, I've heard good things about it. But I hope you love it. And yeah, some of her other books, like, they're some of my favorite books in horror. Like, they're so good, and I think about them a lot. I've been talking about Darcy Coates and recommending her books a lot, especially last night at the horror event, because people were like, you know, when we were waiting for everything to start, people were asking like, oh, like what other horror books are you reading? And like, what do you like? And so I was talking about Darcy Coates a lot. I think I'm going with Everyone on This Train is a Suspect by Benjamin Stevenson. If it's a trick or treat prompt and one of the Fabulous readathon. Okay, nice. That's a good choice. I have not heard of this. I mean, I think I've heard of it, but I have not read it. But I hope you like it. Hi, dropping in with a fresh cup of coffee, starting The Weirdness by Jeremy Bushnell. Very nice. I hope you like it. I hope it is weird. I don't know anything about this book, admittedly, but I hope you enjoy your coffee as well. The book. Dark Tower is the same. There's a lot of debate on the correct reading order because so many of his other books outside the series have tie-ins and are in the same world. Oh, he has so many books too. That'd be like so hard to manage. I'm in the corn maze. Only got one book finished so far. My current read is for one of the prompts, so I need to get it done so I can move on. Very nice. I hope you make it out of the corn maze. I think the corn maze and the haunted house are so cool. I love them. But as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh no, I don't think my brain can handle this right now. Like, I needed less structure to stay sane. Um, yeah, I don't know what just happened. I'm doing the corn maze in the easy way and the easy way out for the haunted house. At the end of the month, I'll see how many items I have on trick or treats. That's really smart too. Yeah, the trick or treat one is so easy. You can fill it in later, which I think is also helpful for me because I can kind of do it in batches and like, oh, I've done these three and whatever. And it's been really fun. But yeah, I love when people are doing more than one because that makes it so much harder to match everything, but also so interesting. I will definitely be rewatching that cat content. I was only listening and didn't really see it. Well, if you were only listening, then you definitely heard the giant crash of the wooden chair on our wooden floor. I simply don't understand. I'm glad we used to have a lamp sitting on the table back there because we were moving things around. And I'm really glad that my husband moved the lamp because otherwise that lamp would have come crashing down. It was already broken, but your home sounds like my home, which is a kitty foster home. Aw, I love kitty foster homes. I only have 2 cats. At this point, they're basically the same size as each other, even though they're about 2 years apart. And they're both monsters, apparently, sometimes. So just 2, but they love to act out at the worst possible moment or to sit on my computer or in front of my computer when I'm trying to work during the day. That's really fun too. But I love them anyway. I love readathon so much. I never heard of them before I got a Bookstagram. They make reading even more fun. They really do. They are so much fun. And there's always readathons happening. Like if you are looking for a readathon, there's always one. You just have to like look around for it. But like year round, there's just different themed readathons and they're so much fun. Some of them are shorter, like you can do month-long ones, but there's also shorter ones that are really, really fun. And it does make it more involved with other people, getting to like talk and learn new books that people are reading. And they are a lot of fun. I was involved in too many back to back. And now I needed a little bit of a step back, but that's what I love about this one is especially with the trick or treat thing is like, it's literally any book I read. I just need to see if they fit a prompt or like if I see a prompt that I'm a little harder to like, it's harder to find a book for, then I just need to look specifically for that prompt. Like, I don't even know. That's Kovu, I think, being a menace. But yeah, they are so much fun. But speaking of making things fun, I do want to get into the first sprint. So I'm going to bring up a timer. We're going to do 45 minutes for this first one. And I'll mute so you can't hear my cat screaming. But I'll bring up the timer and then we'll start our first sprint and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Let me know how you did for that sprint. I did not finish my buddy read portion, but I'm getting there. I also forgot that I had to finish updating some review stuff from I finished Mayfly at like 11 p.m. last night, and my brain was not in a good place to write a review for it. So I had to do that first. But so I'm reading Dunner by Dr. Rebecca Sharp. And it is something. This is book 3 out of 4 in a series about brothers. And it's very fun, but this one has a very, very different tone to it. So it's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I think I like it, but I don't know. It's kind of strange. Yeah, my cats were completely silent during that entire sprint. So they're probably going to be obnoxious now. Good morning. Harvesting is going well. Working on Frankenstein, I could never have written this at 16. That's so true. I'm always like finding out when people wrote books is so like interesting because I could never. But yeah, the harvesting is going well. I'm trick-or-treating currently, so collecting things pretty regularly. I need to check. I should probably do that once I finish my buddy read portion for today. I might check in on my trick-or-treat log and see, because I think there might be 1 or 2 books on there that I haven't updated yet. So I should do that. Hello, reading Ghost Boys. Hello. I hope you're liking this one. I don't know Ghost Boys. I don't think I know this one. But is it good? Are you liking it? Hi, dropping in while I get ready to leave for my new romance book club. We'll be discussing Flock today. Very fun. I love to hear that you're doing a new book club. That's exciting. I hope it's a lot of fun. Went back and looked at the chair fall and then started it and got 3% in. I was wrong. I forgot that the book actually starts with a few different Pennywise kills. Well, that's good. That makes me excited. Maybe, see, you saying this makes me want to start it today, but like I really need to read Mistress of Lies or I'm never going to like if I don't read it today, I'm probably going to end up DNFing, and I don't want to DNF it. I don't think. I don't know. But also I'm glad you went back to look at the chair fall. I saw you sent a message in Discord. I didn't get a chance to rewatch the clip, but my demons, gotta love them. Only 15 pages this time. The kid woke up and we had breakfast. Hey, that's still fun. That's a fun time. 15 pages is better than 0, so. Read 1 chapter in Frankenstein. Got distracted by TikTok. This happens to me all the time. All the time. So I feel that. But one chapter is progress. I just started listening to Reckless Girls by Rachel Hawkins. Very nice. I hope you're liking this one. I don't actually think I've read anything by Rachel Hawkins yet. But I have a couple, like I had them like on my like backlist of TBR for like a long time. What's the first book? Oh, the first book in the series that I'm reading is Archer. It's Archer, Hunter, Gunner, and Ranger, which are the guys' names. Like those are their names, which I did not know at first. When I started book 1, I did not realize that was like their actual names. But yeah, they're all brothers. And supposedly they're marketed like they're indie published, and the author markets them as like each book was the man is inspired by one of the guys from Criminal Minds. I really only see one of them being like an identical carbon copy. So like I get some people probably can see the similarities. I don't see all of the similarities it's marketed as, but they're still really fun. They have like a like security company, like they own a protective security company in their small town. So it's a lot of fun. I read a chapter and my nephew was crying, so I had to entertain him for most of the sprint. Gotta do what you gotta do. But again, reading a chapter is something. Hopefully your nephew's okay. Forgot to mention, whenever you do start it, you might want to follow audio with the physical, at least until you get used to the structure, because it switches between past and present mid-sentence. Crimes. That is not cool. I do plan on having both. I don't do super well with only audio unless I'm driving. And like I work from home, so I'm not driving places that often. So most of the time I am reading audio with physical, and that's what I plan for this one. But now I'm glad that I know that I need to, because that's, oh gosh. 12% into everyone on the stream's a suspect. I've forgotten how much I love this series. It's told in a meta way, which is really engaging. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you're having a fun time with it. And it sounds like you've already read it, so like you know you're gonna end up liking it. Unfortunately, I'll be studying during these sprints. No reading. Assignments need to be turned in and exams are coming. You know what? I get it. That's I think the great thing about sprints too is like it's silent. So like you can do whatever you need to do. I've done cleaning sprints. I've done writing sprints, reading sprints, work sprints. I've done sprints during the workday, and I just do like power through 45 minutes of like heavy duty work and then take like a 10-minute break. Like that. They're good for anything. I'm sad that you can't be reading, but as long as you're being productive, that's what we're about here. Good morning. Reading Slash or Pass by Tyler Page this morning. Very fun. Horror romance. That sounds great. Two of my favorite things. I hope it's fun. I hope it's a good time. It sounds slash or pass. That sounds hilarious. The Discord message is a zoomed in clip of the fight. Oh, great. Oh, great. I'm so glad that you guys chose when I'm live on the internet to have it out with each other on the table. I'm not the one to help convince you to read a book that's not King. That's so true. So true. Yeah, I want to read it because it's October. But I also made it my goal to read some of my special editions this month. And yeah, this is the first one that I picked up, and it's just a little bit slow. The reviews are not that great for it either, which is making me sad. But like because of how pretty it is, I want to like this book and I want to finish it. But I also want to read it. I only got a few pages in, started a little laundry, and put my daughter down for her morning nap. That sounds productive. That's so good. Hopefully you can get a little bit more reading in with your daughter down for the nap and like in between laundry loads. Very difficult to entertain a 6-month-old more than you would think. Oh yeah, 6 months. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do there. There is not a lot you can do there. Is the 5th brother named Revolver? No, they do have a sister named Gwen. Like, I'm sorry, you named all of your sons like that, and you named your daughter Gwen. I don't remember if it's short for like if it's like Gwendolyn or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's Gwen. She's not in it very much because she doesn't have her own book. She's already off, and I think she has a kid or something. But yeah, the names crack me up. They like Hunter is like I know a lot of hunters in my life. So like that's not an abnormal, but like I've never met a person named Archer or Gunner. Not as a nickname, like that's his name, his like birth name, or Ranger. Like those are titles, not names, but it's fine. It sets them apart, I suppose. Making myself some tea right now and going to sit outside. Oh, that sounds so good. That's a great idea. I might do that this afternoon. Mornings have gotten cold here now. But once the sun comes out, I might sit outside this afternoon a little bit. I loved her jumping toy at 6. That's true. Yeah, the jumping toys are a hit. Slasher Pass is an ode to Scream. That's fun. He's in a jumper at the start of sprints, thinking it would keep him busy, but I wanted away and started to cry. Sad. Short for Quinn nunchucks. That's so funny. I'm definitely telling Michelle about this because she's the one I'm reading. Short for Quinn nunchucks. I'm gonna think about this the next time she shows up in the story. That's gonna be so I'm trying to think of something for Gwen. Yeah, I don't remember what I don't I honestly don't remember if they said that it's like short for anything. Or like, yeah, I don't but I'm pretty sure it's Gwen. Now that I said that, I'm like, is it? But it is. She's just not in the story, so it's like hard. But I don't know. I don't know what else it would be short for. Gwen Unchucks is the only choice. I hope that that's like the last line of the books is like, come here, Gwen Unchucks. Send my comedy to Michelle. I will do that. She's gonna love it. Walked away and started to cry. That's so sad. But hopefully he's a little bit more occupied, and you just never know with kids like that age especially. Oh my gosh. It's canon now. Good nunchucks. I just send it to the author. Excuse me, can you write book 5 about Gwen Nunchucks, please? She already has. I think she's married. I think she's married before the story the first book starts. So, we don't have her romance. I'm like, you know what? You should make a book, make a plot for her, and call her Gwen Nunchucks. I'm gonna be thinking about this forever. But on that note, I think we'll go into another sprint. So I can tell Michelle and watch the clip of my cats fighting. But let's pull this back up. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Welcome back from the sprint. Let me know how you did, what you're reading, if you haven't mentioned it already. How's everybody doing? I finished my buddy read portion of Gunner, and I still don't know how to feel about this book. Like, I can't say I'm disliking it, but it's for like a romance. It's more tense. It's got me like more worried for the relationship because of the things that are happening. It's a like everybody's in danger in these books because they're a security company. Like everybody's got safety concerns, and like this one has me really nervous. I don't know how, like, it's one of those books where it's like I don't know how you could make this situation any better, but it doesn't feel great. So I'm stressed a little bit about it. But it means that because I'm caught up, I'm 50% into the book. And because I'm caught up on the buddy read, it means now I have to switch gears. And I have to pick what I'm going to do. So help me decide. I have Mistress of Lies, which is, I think, kind of vampires. I think they're vampires. They're blood workers, which I'm pretty sure is just them, like, I think they drink blood. I think that's what it is. I am 42% or something like that into it, and I have the audio and the physical. I've been working on it for like 4 or 5 days at this point, and like, I don't know. But if I take any longer to read and like make progress, I'm gonna lose my mind. But I want to like this book because it's pretty and I don't want to have to get rid of it. The other option is it, because I need to read this at some point and I'm scared. But I did pick it up in case. What I'm leaning towards doing is doing the next sprint, reading Mistress of Lies and seeing how it goes. And then if I do another sprint after that, then like deciding if I want to switch gears again. But I don't know. I wish I knew people who had read Mistress of Lies. It's only been out for like 2 months, I think. To tell me if this book is worth worth it to keep going, but I don't know. Also, this made me laugh so hard. I'm thinking about going on checks again. I really need this character to show back up in the book so that I can think about it. But Machine Gun Kelly is so funny. It's so funny. I'm like sitting here laughing to myself while I'm trying to read my book. Hello, trying to finish Devil in Winter before the Wallflies Let. Nice. I hope you're liking this one. And I hope you're able to get finished with it. Finishing books feels so good. Like, it's the best feeling. Hi, how long are sprints today? Starting a 24-hour readathon at 2. That sounds so fun. I was probably going to go until about 2. Maybe a little bit into, like, maybe a little bit past, just depending on how the sprints go. But I've been on for 2 hours at this point, so I was probably not going to go much past 2. But we'll see. We'll see how I get into these books. Maybe Mistress of Lies is going to take off and I'm going to be so obsessed that I can't put it down. We can hope, right? 20% into Zodiac 8. Amazing. Chapter 4. It's so nice outside. Oh, I love this. I can hear people mowing. So somebody out there, I have like a lot of farm, like there's a lot of like fields and stuff around me. And I can hear them doing like work out there. So Less than 2 hours to finish the book. You can do it. I believe in you. Also had a little snack. Amazing. I should get lunch during the next sprint, actually. That's what I should do. But I need to get something that I can eat while I read. 3% into it and had a 2 a.m. bagel because I felt like it. I can't believe it's 2 a.m. But also, your updates on going into it makes me want to read it instead. Gosh, this is so hard. An hour and 45 minutes left of my current read. Don't kiss and spell. Ooh, nice. Hour and 45 is not bad at all. Hopefully you get through that, and I hope you're liking it. We have another 60 pages, 25% through. Need to run some errands before I keep going. Errands are productive. We love it. But 60 pages is great. That's awesome. Looks like a pretty special edition of it to me. It's so special. It's really, I hate it. I kind of wish that because of how long it is, I wish it was bigger, like taller, to make it feel less chunky. But it's fine. Yeah, I think I got this for no, I don't have the price tag on it anymore, but I probably got this for $2 somewhere, and that's why I picked it up. Sounds like you should keep going on the other one. I know I should. I know I should keep going, which is why I think that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, I'm really close to DNFing, but it's the special edition that it's so pretty. If I like this book, it would be amazing because I love how pretty it is. But you know my pick. Do we? Yeah, read it. I had a feeling you would say that. I want to. Do I give up on Mr. Supplies? I don't want to give up on it. I don't want to give up on it. But I want to read it. I say start it. It's a long book. It is a long book. The problem is this book is also 400 pages, and I've already been working on it for 4 days. And then I'm not even halfway. It is incredibly longer than that, but that's the one I ripped in half to carry half at a time. I don't blame you at all, especially if it's kind of not a if you have a display copy or one that you really like, then yeah, if you have a not trash copy, but if you do, then ripping it in half so you don't have to carry around this brick with you all the time. Also, his face just staring into your soul on the back. But if you don't have to carry around the entire brick, because that's literally almost how big and heavy it is. I don't blame you at all. I would do that, especially when you were flying. Heck no. It's so funny. The pretty book. Yes, the pretty book is Mistress of Lies. I don't know if it's boring or if I just happen to be reading other books at the same time that were more exciting up front. Because this week I've read a couple of really short books that were really fun. And I read Maeve Fly yesterday. I read it all in one day before the event. I read a short choose your own adventure horror earlier in the week that was super fun. And because of how interactive it was, I read that in one sitting. And so because I was doing that, and doing a buddy read at the same time with Michelle, I wasn't getting to Mistress of Lies until 10 p.m., which at that point my brain is starting to shut down or already shut down. And so I don't know if that's why I'm not super into it right now. But it's the main girl is taking over. Her father's dead and she's taking over his power or his position in the community, and so he's got a role, power and money and all that kind of stuff. And then she goes to find this other guy that has power and brings him in and is showing him the ropes. And then she's also, and then there's kind of like a thing, like an attraction. But then there's also this other guy that I don't really know. Like, there's so many things happening and also nothing at the same time. I don't know how to feel. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's cool. It's a really cool concept. But I can't tell if it's a me problem of like, I'm reading it at the wrong time, or like I've just not prioritized it enough to keep my interest. I don't know. I have copies I definitely won't mess with. Yeah. And I like obviously definitely don't mess up with your like really cool copies. But yeah, if it's like a trash copy, rip that baby in half. You don't need to carry the whole thing, especially if I'm going on like a 3-day trip and I'm not going to read that much, I don't need to take 1,000 pages with me. I have the white paperback of it from the library. It's very floppy. Oh, I wish mine was floppy. It's literally a brick. There's nothing floppy there. Flight attendant walked by my seat and asked if I lost the other half. I mean, yeah, you probably would get a lot of weird looks, but also the ones who know. Like, they'd get it. Yeah, Nat, when are you starting it? Nothing better than a floppy book. Publishers really need to get on that. Agreed. I start it when Monica oh, the pressure's on. Do you want to start it today? I could start it today. If I'm doing 2 more sprints, which is my plan at this point, I can read Mistress of Lies, try to get into it, and then it for the second sprint. If you wanted to start today. If you would like to start another day, that is also fine. I'm fine with whatever at this point. I'm just going to kind of sneak it in when I can. I could see myself moving ahead. That's fair. And that's okay if you move ahead. It's a long book. It's 1,000 pages. There's no way. Like, it's okay if we get off off pace. I'll read up until the first dairy interlude and then stop and wait. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because Carly's rereading it with us. I'll read up until the first dairy interlude and then stop and wait. And I don't know where that is. I don't know how this book is structured. It's so long. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like that is the sign to start it. Try reading it. Try reading Mistress of Lies. See, every time I see the word it now, I'm like, it? The book? Try reading Mistress of Lies this sprint and see if, yeah, I pull Alexi and DNF it. Yeah. I as soon as I saw pull Alexi, I knew you were talking about DNFing Mistress of Lies. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do because I really need to know if this book is going to work for me. And I'm going to be super sad if it doesn't because it's so pretty. But it's fine. Do chapter breakdowns during the next sprint. Yeah, that works great. That would be awesome. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm going to do Mistress of Lies for at least the next sprint, see what happens. If I can keep up with it, I might keep going today just to like push through. But definitely we'll be starting it this week because I want to start it this month for sure. Yes, I'm so excited for like how many people we can start a group chat. We probably should. Yeah, no, that it's just like having it be called it makes it hard to talk about it without explicitly explaining it, the book, not it, the general term for anything else that could possibly be in existence. Don't worry about the structure. It's basically just a bunch of little stories, one after another, to get to know the characters and the town. Hopefully that makes it, you care a little bit more about it if you're getting like full snapshots. Hopefully. I read a chapter and then ordered lunch and got my nephew down for a nap. Yay! Glad that the nephew's down for naps and now you can relax a little bit. You don't have to entertain. What are you getting for lunch? I will accept my Libby hole I will accept my Libby hold of the It audiobook. I don't know where my audio is. I think it's on Everend. I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it before. Nope, I lied. Not on there. I don't think. Because I would have saved it. Okay. Well, I have to hope that it's on Libby. Because now I don't know. That's going to be sad if I don't have it. Oh, no. Okay, my hold is available soon. I'm first in line to get it from my library. So hopefully that they usually do come in pretty quick from that library. So I'm gonna during the sprint, I'll look I'll take a minute and look a little bit more at some other audiobook places and see if it's like on Hoopla or something. I definitely thought I had immediate access to it, but at least I've had it on hold, I think from 2 different libraries at this point. Can confirm the audio is good. Narrator does a Pennywise creepy laughing voice. I want it. I need it. That's the best. I love a good narration. All this It talks makes me want to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. You could join us. You don't have to, but you could join us. One of us. You are in control of my TBR for the month. That's so funny. My hold for It is available soon. I am first in line as well. Awesome. Yeah, as soon as it comes in, I'm going to accept it. But I'll look around and see if it's anywhere else. I don't have the book. The ebook is like for my library, the ebook is like immediately available. I'm assuming they probably have a lot more copies of that. So the ebook might be available somewhere for you if you wanted to join. Ooh, Asian cuisine. That's so I love Asian cuisine. My husband doesn't, so I don't get it very often. It's really sad. Request it from the library and I'll think about it. That's true. You do have a nice connection there. Okay. Before we get into anything else, I'm going to go into another sprint. We're going to do another 45 minutes. And then I'm going to do Mistress of Lies this time. Look for the It audio. And then I'll decide what I do after once I see how this sprint goes. The ebook is several months. Ah, dang. That's so sad. There's probably less good audios on YouTube. Also true. Okay. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. How did everybody do during that sprint? That was my lunch sprint, so I just made like a freezer meal because I could not be bothered to make anything else. And then I was listening to Mistress of Lies. I am now 49%. Earlier I said I was 42%. That was a lie. I was 38%. I read about 10% during that sprint. I was not as far as I thought I was when I started. So I'm 49% in now. I think I'm going to keep going. This book feels far more like political and like the espionage kind of vibe than I think I was expecting. So I don't really know. I think that's what has been catching me up. Like that discovery, I think is going to help me because for the first half I was trying to figure out like why am I not being pulled into the story? And I think it's because it is very much a politics game for these characters. Like some of them are vampires, blood workers, and others are not. And like they're the king, there's the corrupt king that they're trying to like secretly overthrow, I guess. I don't know. I don't exactly know what the like objective is there. But yeah, I think it's just more political than I was expecting for the world building, but it's not bad. Like I am liking what I understand of the book, but it is very slow moving. And there's only 2 POVs, so like I feel like things could be moving faster, and I think that's going to be my opinion by the end is if I make it through the whole thing, it's going to be like this could have been half as long. But also it's like a 400-page book, just over 400. It's a 15-hour audio. And even at 3 times speed, I'm like, can we move it along here? Like, it feels like I'm making no progress, like, even at super speed, which is really sad. But yeah. Read 1% of it and watched some of The Ritual. Nice. So what, you're like 4% now? It's going to take so long to get through that book. Oh my gosh. 32% of So Thirsty. Is that the Rachel Harrison? The new Rachel Harrison one? I don't have that one yet, but I need to. And did the breakdown for it. Nice. I did look, and apparently I have it on hold at 2 different libraries. One of them should be coming in at any time now, and then the other one is like 2 or 3 weeks out, but I couldn't find it anywhere else. So but here's the other thing is, am I going to read this book in less than 3 weeks? Because if I'm not, then I probably need to get it I can use a credit on Libro. And I feel like that's probably my best option because I don't know that I can read it within the span of time that Libby has it. And because it's on hold, like there's going to be people behind me in the hold, so I can't renew it if I don't finish in time. So I'm a little nervous about that. Distracted by children. Fair enough. Hi, Matt. Read 1 chapter of Fourth Wing last week and haven't picked it up again. Sad. You've been distracted. I mean, I guess it's a good thing you started so early then. You have 3 months to finish. Yep. Maddie Matt's in the house. That is a long audiobook. It is. It doesn't feel like it should be long, but it is. Is the new Rachel Harrison. Okay, that's what I thought. I need to get it or read it somehow. Ate lunch and then my nephew woke up. Aww. So back to entertainment, I guess. Hopefully you can get some reading in. The breakdown is for 7 days. Oh, that's okay. Whew. How much are we reading in one day? 7. This in 7 days? I guess it's probably not that bad. It's probably what, like 150 pages a day or something. That's not. It just depends on how, like some books, like a 300-page book can feel like a 200-page book if it's like fast moving, but sometimes a 300-page book feels like a 600-page book because it like is, you got to like wade through it. 7%. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you said you were at 3% earlier, or maybe you had read, I don't know. Also, I'm reading at a slower speed than normal because I want to take my time. That's fair. Especially on a reread, like, I get it. I mean, 7 days is fine. I don't. Depends on when I get to start it. 7 days is fine. I will push through. It's probably better that way because if I don't put myself on a timeline, then it will last for 6 months. Also, yes. Always. I always want 5 guys. Please and thank you. Could definitely go faster if I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely cool to take your time on things. The breakdown is about 100 pages a day. Some days are longer than others. Oh, okay. 100 pages is not bad. That's a normal buddy read. It just 1,000 pages in 7 days feels like a lot. Monica said you need more than 7 days. I mean, I may not super succeed at that timeline, but I will do my best. This book reads quickly, but I can do a 14-day breakdown if that would make you more comfortable. Honestly, we can keep to 7 days. There might be like a day or two, depending in there that I. It also depends on when it falls because, like, yeah, if I'm like starting now, I'm gonna be away next weekend. Like, it's some days are just not gonna work, but I think 7 days will work fine. And even then, like, we can still talk about it, and we just know how many, like, what day we're on and that kind of stuff. I did 3% each of the other sprints. That's what. Oh. Okay. You read 3% for each sprint. That makes a lot more sense. Like, dang, that's crawling. 3% total. Could make a good vlog. That would make a really good vlog. You're right. I'm so scared. Yeah, once I get the audio, we'll have to see. Make a 14-day breakdown to compare, and it'll allow us to fall behind if we get caught up with life. I forgot to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be away like all next weekend, and with no reading time. So it just depends on the day, but also my day job. You never know when it's gonna get really busy. So it will get views. It will. Yeah, so definitely like either 7 or 14, like whatever works for you too. Like if you are feeling it and you want to keep going, you just keep going. It's all good. 24 14 I don't know what I'm saying anymore. 14 days probably will be a little easier for me to manage. And it'll make it flexible. Like if you want to read, like, okay, I'm really into it, I'm going to read the next 2 days. Like, okay, cool. Read 2 days in one. That's fine. But consistently over time, King people look that stuff up. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I definitely want to keep some sort of record of it. I haven't been vlogging a lot lately. But I do want to vlog for it because I feel like it's going to be like a very important time in my life. I'm scared. No reading that time, but did finish up errands. That's good. Now I get time to read until tonight's hockey game. Woo! I love this. Errands are also like sometimes you just gotta bust them out. With buddy reads, I either fall behind or zoom ahead. I'm like Michelle and I do buddy reads like all the time. And I'm typically like I start the day with our buddy read, and that way I know like I finish our portion and then the timer was still going in the background. Whatever is left in the day that I have time to read is whatever other books I'm reading, which is kind of why this didn't get read recently, because the buddy reads, and then after the buddy read, I decided to pick up a different book every day. Oopsie. But yeah, I'm literally like, I still have 8 hours of this book. Like, yeah, it'll be closer to like 2.5 with the speed, but that just feels so long because I've been reading it so much this week. I just need to finish it by the end of the month for a readathon that doesn't matter for me. That's fair. I want to finish it by the end of the month. If we start a 14-day thing, as soon as we get the audio, we should be able to finish it by the end of the month. Maybe. I only do buddy reads with one friend, and she always seems ahead of me. Yeah, buddy reads are great, but like it really at the end of the day doesn't matter necessarily. Like if you get a day behind or you go a day ahead or whatever, like the whole point is that you're still talking about the book and you know that you're both reading it like at the same time. So that way you know that you have someone to talk about the book with. Is this a first read or reread? I think first read, I believe. DNF the book. I've thought about it. But it is getting more interesting now that I'm like kind of understanding the political setting. But it is a lot more. I want to, it's so pretty. If I DNF it, I will get rid of it. That's the problem. If I DNF it, I do not keep it. But it's so pretty, I want to keep it. So I feel like I need to read it. If I dislike it, if I finish it and dislike it, I would still get rid of it. But if there's a chance I could still like it by the end, I don't want to give up on it because I want the chance to keep it. You know what I mean? It's the real challenge here. Like, this is one of my favorite naked hardcovers, especially from Illuma Crate. Like, it's gorgeous. And the last time that I had one of these that I was like obsessed with the naked hardcover was Starling House, and I also didn't like that one. And it made me really sad, and I've kept the book because I didn't want to get rid of it because it was like so freaking pretty. And now it's happening again. It sucks when an audio still feels slow at 3 times speed. It is. And here's the other kicker. It's with an accent. And like typically, if they have an accent that is not my own, sometimes it like you have to slow it down a little bit to make sure that you're catching everything. And it's still slow, even with her English accent of some sort of European, British, I don't know. It still feels slow. And I don't understand why. It feels like I'm making no progress. First read, but seen the movies a lot. I haven't seen the movies as many times as I would have expected myself to. I have seen them all, but I really need to watch them more. Don't let a pretty book torture you. I'm letting it. Hello. How are you doing today? I am great, other than forcing my way through a pretty book so that I don't have to DNF it. But enjoying the day. I am waiting for, I think I have a package coming today that I'm excited for. So also keeping an eye out for the mail. Don't tell Matt. Just kidding. It's for my Halloween costume. I've only seen the newer ones. I need to watch the Tim Curry one. Terrifying. All you need to know is he's terrifying. As always, in everything that he does. He's a nightmare. In the best way. I say affectionately. The Tim Curry one is a different sort of creepy than the new one, but still really good. Agreed. Agreed. Take a picture of it and then get rid of the book. So I could just keep looking at how pretty it is. That's true. Oh, what do I do? Do I DNF it? Do I DNF it? That's weird. I usually have to go slower when I have an accent. Me too. But I'm like, I wish I could go faster, but I'm on Libby, so it only goes up to 3. It is nice that we both read a book that we start it one day and 3 days later she'll finish it on like 10%. That's funny though. But yeah, it works because you know that like at least your friend knows that you're reading it, and you know that when you finish, you can both talk about it. But Matt is here, so now he knows. Okay, he's not. I don't know if he's still watching. I hope he's. I don't know if he's still watching because he would be on break. So it depends on if he's still here. But it's for my Halloween costume. It's fine. And by mine, I mean it might be my mom's Halloween costume because we're doing a group. We're doing a group costume. What would Lexi do? Lexi would DNF. I know. I'm not Lexi, but I do want to. I want a DNF, but I don't. The scary scene in the book that will never leave my brain doesn't even have anything to do with Pennywise. Wait, this is so cool. Now I'm gonna read the whole book. Trying to guess at which part you're talking about. Is it the ending? I do feel like I heard a lot of weird things about the ending of this one. Is this the one that has the like weird ending? That I don't know, people is this the controversial ending one, or is that a different one? I know, I'm so scared. Ugh. Okay, I think here's the thing. If I DNF this, then I'm starting it, but I don't have the audio for it yet. Unless Libby, no. Libby did not tell me that it's available, so I still don't have it. In the last hour, Libby has not sent it to me. So do I just keep going? I guess? Or do I get it from Libro? You will 100% know the part when it comes. It's not in the movie. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. It's been a while. I might still remember it, though. It's actually good that I don't remember the movie super well because it means I'll remember more of the book. It's not the ending. No, it's not the ending scene that people talk about. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. It actually creeps me out, not the ending. Ooh. DNF. Okay, I might do it. I might DNF it. And then, okay, instead of doing it, should I do it? Should I take? I don't want to do it. I don't know what to read instead of this because I can't read it if I don't have the audio. Is this the kind of Carly, is this the kind of book that you think I would want to reread, that if I get the audio, it would be useful to have later on? For 45 hours of audio, am I ever going to want to reread this? I mean, you are rereading it, but do you think I will? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's not in the movies that are in the book. Yeah, see, the problem I have sometimes with book to movie is if I watch the movie first and then read the book, anything that's because I'm and I think this has to do with being a visual reader. If I am visualizing like the scenes that are in the movie, I can usually visualize a lot better in the book because they're being described and I can kind of run a similar scene as in the movie. But when it comes to a scene that's not in the movie, I usually forget that it exists. Unless it's super duper memorable, I usually forget it exists because I don't have the existing visualization that the movie provides. I don't know if that makes sense. I basically forget things that aren't in the movie because they're only in the book. First breakdown for 7 and 14 days is the first 3 chapters. Okay. Let's see. These chapters are long. These chapters, why? Gosh, wait. Chapter... I flipped it open in the middle of chapter 4. Oh, also because the chapters are not... The chapters aren't that long. It's just that they're in the middle of a page. Like chapter 5 starts right here. What kind of madness is this? Hello, reading Wed, Red, and Dead. Wait, that sounds cool. Hoping to finish today. I hope you're liking it. That sounds fun. I mean, this is my first time using the audio, and I like it so far. Have heard good things. I hope that it's good. Haven't seen the movie. Scenes in the Tim Curry version that isn't in the movie, so I wonder if I know the scene. Oh, true. I really have not seen the original one in so long. I have no memories of it other than Tim Curry being top peak creepy. You can start it on your own, and then when audio comes in, use that. I'm gonna be honest. That should work theoretically, but right now I struggle without audio. And with how long this book is, I think I'd be too sad. Like just knowing how long it is. I might try. Only like 3 hours in, so can't personally vouch for it. Interesting. This is true. I could try looking up YouTube audio. Ugh. 11-day breakdown. That's fine. 1 to 3 is the longest stretch. That's valid. I'll take it. I will take it. So chapter 3 ends at the first dairy interlude, which is where I was saying I would stop. Oh, okay. That seems really early on, but okay. This book is just so long. I can't even imagine how long. Like you're saying, you're at like 7%. Like I don't even know how long 7% is of this book because of how crazy it is. I'm pretty sure the scene isn't in the Tim Curry one either. Well, and I very much look forward to finding it. I can set up a Discord. Or I'm trying to think. Or I can put it, I can put it in the book club Discord. I'll make a channel in the book club Discord so everybody can find it. That idea worked till you held up the book. I've not read the book, didn't know the book. This is the book. Yeah, like theoretically reading without audio, if it was shorter, maybe. But this brick, the mentality of reading it without an audio as help is like terrifying. I feel like I'm not scared by the size because I've read longer books. I don't know if I have. This might be the longest book. I try to avoid them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I'll do that in the next sprint because I do want to do one more sprint. To give me time to set up this chat, but also to figure out what the heck I'm doing with my life because I need to find out if I'm getting the audio to start today or not. Or if I'm just gonna read an arc instead. Yeah. I'll get the thing set up. So I just don't know if Stephen King is for me. I think this is gonna sound crazy, but after last night, with the event where everyone was talking about like their favorite Stephen Kings, they talked about so many, obviously, because there's a bajillion of them. And I'm pretty sure I've only read one so far. I think Pet Sematary is my first and only Stephen King, and I listened to it purely on audio like 4 years ago. 3 years maybe. I think that's the only one I've read at this point, which is tragic. Well, I did read, I wrote a novella or two. But I think that's the only like full-length book that I've read from him. So this one's a big old jump there. I'll eyeball read with you this sprint since I don't have the audiobook. Okay. I'll eyeball read it and decide if I can find the audio cheap or somewhere. But Audible, it's like $21. I'm like, that's more expensive than a credit, so no thanks. I'm not doing that. But I do have a Libby or a Libro credit. I read Carrie and Eyes of the Dragon, DNF, others. I do have Pet Sematary from the library as well. Pet Sematary is so creepy. It's so creepy. But I loved it. I have Carrie, but I haven't read that one yet either. You should do it. Jump in with us. My library had it available, so I've been inspired to start it. Need something to break my massive reading flub. Why not? 1100 pieces of do it, and then you can join our chat. And I'm gonna set it up in the next sprint. In the Pyramid Discord, so we can talk about it. So you have to make sure you're there. Didn't realize that book was long. Clowns scare me. Haven't been interested. That's fair. If clowns are not for you, absolutely. That's what we're getting into. But it is so long. It's terrifying. Chris, read with us. Billy is amazing. I think that is with yes. Billy Summers, is that the one? Did I make that up? Yeah, I think Billy Summers is that one. I've just heard so many good things about so many of them. The Green Mile, apparently I need to read that one. I could do it reading sprints on my Twitch channel. Do it. Do it. Okay, I am going to go into the next sprint so that I can set that chat up. This one, I don't think I've ever even heard of it, but a couple of them were talking last night and saying that this is one of their favorite ones. Or like this is one of the ones that stood out to them the most, which is funny. My keyboard got switched to French. That's so funny. The character of it is only sometimes a clown. It appears as many other things throughout the story. That is true. This is true. But like the clown is I think that's the mental image a lot of people would have of like going into it. Ironically, Pennywise is what made me scared of clowns. I don't blame you. He's terrifying. Terrifying. I read Pet Sematary years ago, the only Stephen King I've read. Same. Now we're doing it. Now we're reading more. The clown is not in the book that much. At least the movie. Interesting. I really like Rosemary, but definitely has strong trigger warnings, detailed description of marital abuse. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard it's a very good, like, well done story. So I have quite a list to get to at some point. But in the meantime, I'm going to start the timer so that I can set up this chat. And then anyone who wants to join can join our It Read Along. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you do in that sprint? I did it. I started reading it as discussed previously. I made it 24 pages. Yeah, without audio, it's a little rough. It is a little rough, but also really good already. So I'm excited. I'm excited to read this finally. But it is going to be quite an adventure. So we'll see. I am also very tired. Driving off to sleep. I'm going to take a nap. Thanks for this. Thank you for joining. I hope that your nap is helpful. I'm also, I think I'm going to take a nap soon. Because I was up late last night. Well, I'm up late most nights, but I don't know. I don't think I slept well last night. So I will probably, I might try to read a little bit more in it until I'm like reading myself to sleep, and then I will take a nap. But I do think I just got a package, so I'm gonna go get that afterward. Finished the Ritual movie and read another 1%. Yay! I haven't watched the Ritual, but now I have read maybe 1% of it. Since I don't have the audio, I don't know how far 1% is, but I'm somewhere in the middle of chapter 2. I listened to some of So Thirsty while I put in the breakdown, and then the first 2 chapters. Nice. Very nice. I don't know why I feel like I don't know what I did for like half of that sprint, because I don't think I read for the whole time, but I'm like, what did I do? I don't know. That's why it took me like 8 months to read the thing. It is, yeah, it's a lot. I will also be going to sleep. You should. It's what, like 3 a.m., maybe 4 at this point. Yeah, I was trying to do that and it wasn't letting me pin anything. I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, I'll take a look at that and make sure that it gets saved somehow. But it wasn't letting me, so I might need to check a setting or something. The Ritual movie was better than the book. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Maybe I'll just skip the book. We'll see. 60% on Wide Red and Dead. It's a cozy mystery. Okay. It's okay, not my favorite, enjoying the mystery part. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're like still enjoying it. And it's okay. Not every book is going to be a favorite, but also if you're at least enjoying getting through it, then that's what's important. And you're over halfway, so you're making progress. Yes, I will check in on it. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, I need to do a little bit more work on some things, and formatting for the Discord, and I'll get some settings done. But 4:30. How are you awake? Like, how do you get anything done during the day? Because like, when are your classes? Like, what do you do during the day that you can then stay up all night? Or do you just run on 2 hours of sleep every day? I'm going to try and read it in 7 days. Probably I'll do the 14. Yeah, I think like 7 days is going to be my goal. But knowing that I have the 14 is going to be helpful to like keep on track, especially because of knowing that like next weekend I'm not going to have any time to read at all. So I have a couple things I need to catch up on before then. But yeah, 7 days is definitely the goal, but I don't want to feel like trapped in that to the point where if I get too far behind, then I feel like I lose my mind. We don't need to talk about that. Oh no. Like, do you actually just like not sleep? Because that's not healthy. Oh, thank you for joining. Almost halfway. Yay. Love to hear this. Are you enjoying it? Thanks everyone for joining. And a reminder, I am going to, I forgot earlier, I was going to grab the announcement video from Leandra that has all of the information for TBR Harvest. If you're not already participating, please do, because we're having a grand old time. But it's a very like free flowing readathon. And it's like pretty much just in the Discord, and you're just kind of going at your pace to try to get through either the haunted house, the corn maze, or the trick or treat, which is very mood reading accessible, which I am personally loving right now. Because you're just matching books to prompts in whatever order you want. Haunted house and corn maze, you like the corn maze one, you are like rolling a dice to move your way across like a game board. And so you have to follow the prompts on the spaces you land. And then the haunted house one, you have to like read certain books before you can get through the different rooms in the haunted house. And so that one has a lot more structure. If you like to move through things that way. The trick or treat one is working really well for me because I have the list of prompts and I can match the books that I already plan on reading to those prompts. Or if I know that there's prompts I'm missing, I can just find new books to add to my TBR. And I always add books to my TBR anyway, so like it works. But yeah, I'm gonna add it into the description of this video so that it's easier to find, and you can go and click all the links in there. There's merch, there's a Discord, there's like lots of fun stuff that she has for that video. So make sure you're participating because it's lots of fun. And there's tons of sprints. Like if you want more sprints, I'm pretty sure there's some tomorrow that are happening. I need to check the schedule, but there's sprints happening like almost every single day for TBR Harvest in itself. So make sure you're checking that out because there's plenty of opportunities to be getting through your books this month, which I will be hopefully utilizing as I try to power through this brick. And I might try to do some sprints midweek to help push through it a little bit more. I'll have to see what my schedule looks like, but I'm hoping to do some more. Yeah, thanks for coming, for joining. I hope you guys have been having a good reading day so far. Please go to sleep, take some naps, keep being productive, but thanks everyone for joining, and I hope that I will see you the next time I sprint. But in the meantime, happy reading, and I'll see you around. Bye.